better get freaking ready because we're definitely, for sure, this time building a farm. For sure, this time we're definitely building a farm, and I'm not just stringing you guys along for several freaking years and trying to get you guys to be on my side for real this time. That I'm definitely building a farm. What's up, Meatball? Jagga, you have had a short, long day. You've had a short, long day. I'm trying to like swap the wording around. I've had a lot of people tell me to do this, and I'm trying to practice it. I'm not very good at it. But what do you mean you've had a short, long day? Let me guess. Hang on, let me guess. You didn't sleep at all yesterday, so you slept like in a really, really weird time, and thus you've only been up for like 2 hours before midnight, which effectively means that the entire day has just been 2 hours for you. That's my guess as to what that means. That is the best I've gotten for you. But yeah, I did not expect building a farm to be this freaking difficult. I thought I was gonna have this in the bag, dude. I thought it was just gonna be like I had to go out, get some stuff, get like some seeds or whatever, and then just, I'd be good. No. No. I woke up at 11 a.m., had breakfast, watched Xander for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I could not exist in this reality and fell asleep until 8 p.m. Mother of God. Also, hang on a second. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. Sorry, my freaking, one of my videos got flagged for copyright, but it's just video game music, which... Thank you, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Chemical Plant Zone, my beloved. I appreciate that. Then you got one of your friends to admit to stealing your diamonds by lying and then saying your other friend sent you a voice recording of him admitting it. So you killed him in cold blood in Repo 12 times. Yes, you're very evil. Yes, I've raised you right. And then you stole all of his diamonds while taking back all of yours. Awesome. I feel like taking a diamond or two like ain't too bad, I mean, that's one of the reasons like I never really like play. I try not to play Minstraff with the boys, or at least I don't let them know where my freaking house is. I effectively build a sort of like what's it called? Like a drop-off, like a P.O. box. I basically have like a little trading center, and that's where everyone goes. Don't come into my base. Don't take my stuff. Stay out of my chest. I don't care if you think you need a stack or two of cobblestone for modded Minecraft, okay? I need those stacks of cobblestone too. I don't care if you plan on giving a few back, okay? You're gonna put all this money into getting a bunch of cobblestone. You're gonna yoink it from me, and then you're gonna go, don't worry, I'm gonna build a quarry, and I'm gonna get you like a million bajillion. I need it now, okay? I don't need it later. I need it now. He took 2 stacks. Mother of God, kill him. I took his original 8. Mother of God. You never tell people where you live. 5,000 blocks away. I went the opposite direction from spawn. He found me and moved 300 blocks away from me. Holy crap. How does that even happen? How's he, like, what the fuck? I remember, so I used to run a modded Minecraft server too. And one thing that we would do, so one thing I did is I used an AWS server because they're super freaking cheap. It's actually what I told Ice Tricks to use when he set up his server. I don't know if he's still using it. He might have swapped it out for something else. Who knows? He can, if he did that, then, you know, it's all well and good. You know, you can just pay more than you should. Well, it wasn't the best server in terms of, like, you know, if you're moving really, really fast, it would lag a little bit because of chunk generation. Well, I moved about 67,000 blocks away from him, and I invited a buddy to the server, right? And I had him come over to my base because he wanted to do a quick trade, and I actually did, like, trust him. Oh, so I thought I could have. And what happened was, we were talking about something, he saw something in my base, he thought it was like a bug, and he goes to take a screenshot of the section, and he forgot to, like, turn off, we had journey map, because I really like journey map. He forgot to turn it off, or crop it out, so you just see the freaking coordinates of my base in the top right corner of the screen, and I go, delete that. And my buddy goes, what? Why? I go, delete that. And the guy that I was hiding from and I was moved 67,000 blocks away from just says, too late. All of a sudden I noticed that my blocks are, like, kind of not, like, the server's lagging. Something's wrong. About a minute goes by, he's at my base. He traveled 67,000 blocks, at least, in a minute and a half. Just to fuck with me. It was there so quick, I don't know how he did it. You may think, oh, maybe he was just kind of close to my base. I assure you he was not. We had 2 mods that were conflicting in this really goofy way. One of them was called, like, the force field mod or something. Magnetic force field. Awesome mod. Love it. Basically, you get this little goofy thing. And it's not really a flying mod. More so, it's just like, it kind of, like, forces you away from everything. Right? So, imagine there's just a constant force of air coming out of you within a range, and it's just constantly blasting air at surfaces. And so long as you're within, like, a certain range of, like, a wall or a floor, it'll blast air at it, or magnets, or whatever. And it kind of, like, moves you away from it. Well, it doesn't negate fall damage. So we had another mod, Thaumcraft, that had, it was like a bag of feeding or whatever, something like that. And effectively what it would do is it would just, it would, like, replenish your hunger slowly. And then there was another one, it was like, oh no, it was like, it reduced the amount of hunger or something. And then we had another mod. We had another mod that, like, I think it was like an angel's feather or whatever, and it basically, any fall damage you would have taken, it takes from your hunger. And the combination of all 3 of these effectively meant that you could just fly wherever the hell you wanted. And it was alarmingly fast. And we actually ended up having a rule in place on the server because it would lag the server if you move too quickly, and you effectively could move like 100 or 200 blocks like a second or something stupid like that. It was really, really fast. It was so fast, in fact, that like unless you had these specific items, it was too dangerous to fly at that speed because you would outrun the chunk generation. So you would end up not being able to see anything. So it's just like, if you hit the floor, you just die. I haven't played modern Minecraft or any Minecraft in a hot minute. I don't know, I'm just not really like super chill about it. I don't really like it that much. I know a lot of people say run modern Minecraft because it makes it more fun. I'm just not. All of my favorite mods are gone. Like Thaumcraft I loved, but I think that's been discontinued. What else? Oh shoot, I just lost my train of thought. I don't know. I don't like playing Minecraft anymore. It just ain't for me. Should really be heading to be sleeping right now because you have class tomorrow, but it don't start until like 12:50 a.m. Oh. Oh, good. You're gonna see me build a freaking awesome farm. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is what I was trying to say. You know what? Okay, this really annoys me. And like, this is like, I don't know why it's so popular, because it's like one of my least favorite mods or mod packs is Skyblock. I do not understand why so many people like Skyblock. The thing that I like about Minecraft is the exploration, looking at, finding an interesting place to set down a base, looking around for resources and finding stuff and eventually building and kind of working within the confines of the environment, right? If you end up building, every base is going to be a little bit different, and I kind of like that requirement. But with Skyblock, or like Sky Factory is the one I'm talking about, I don't understand, because you end up like, every freaking base looks the gosh darn same. It's just a big cobblestone platform in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing to look at. There's nowhere to go. All of your friends are gonna be in the same freaking area, and they're all gonna be taking shit out of your chests. James Jacob Jinglehammer, how you been, man? It's been forever. It's been 17 years. It's been years. How have you been? I hardly even recognized you. My gosh, how you've grown. You went from 4'2" to 4'3". My goodness, you've grown so much. I ended up doing some electrical work on Friday instead of Saturday. I ended up having just barely enough time to do it on Friday instead of on Saturday. Saturday, I ended up having a good old time. You've been working on a chest system that opens the floor and drops you in lava if you open it incorrectly. Okay. From my experience setting up traps and stuff to stop people from like setting up traps and stuff to like stop people from stealing shit, every single time I've ever actually successfully made a trap that actually does end up killing the person that's just trying to steal shit from me, usually ends up with a hole in the side of my base. Which I think is completely unreasonable for somebody that just took shit from me. How am I the freaking guy that's... Well, you think you're gonna take shit from me? And when I do something about it, you're gonna go, nah, bro, you fucked up. And then blow a hole in the side of my face. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Bullshit. Unbelievable. Unfreaking real. Yeah, well, my friends have already blown up and burned down my bases multiple times on the same and different servers. We love Minecraft so much. We love Minecraft. Honestly, there's only a few things that come to mind when I think of Minecraft now. I think of that one clip where, like, a kid was asking for Minecraft. He's like a German kid. He was asking his parents for his birthday. He wanted Minecraft. So his grandpa decided, yeah, I'll get him Minecraft. And I got him a book from Mein Kampf. And he's sitting there, like, where did you find it? No, Minecraft, Grandpa. Minecraft, not Mein Kampf. What the fuck are you doing? Where did you get this? Easy mistake. Easy mistake. They once rigged my bed so that when I went to bed, the whole mountain would explode. They then blamed me for it since I triggered the explosion. You know, I seem to remember something kind of similar happened with a shotgun booby trap IRL. There was a guy that kept getting break-ins to his actual house, so he set up a shotgun booby trap, and then the robbers sued the guy for placing the fucking shotgun booby trap and won! Then when I built a new base and said, finally fucking done, after 4 hours, they used a TNT cannon to blow it up. Yeah, I if it were me, I'd stop playing with those guys. Or, actually, you know what? No, I wouldn't stop playing the guys. I would just, it's my server at that point, right? It's my server. I would like mod them into like, I would literally like learn how to do Java, which I could do. I would make a freaking mod to replace only their skin with like a freaking maid dress or some shit, you know? I'll get him good. I'd get him really good. I remember there was another story, and this kid ended up getting away with it. There was a kid that was getting bullied by this other kid in a school. And he had like this bottle of like spray candy. He had this bottle of spray candy, and I think he replaced it with like rat poison or something. I forgot exactly. It was something that you're not supposed to drink. And, you know, he would just kind of go pss, pss, into his mouth or whatever. And the guy would be like, give me that candy. Give me that spray candy. That's mine. He goes, no, dude, this isn't yours. Don't take my freaking spray candy. This is mine. Right? So the guy stole it from the spray candy, quote unquote, from him and drunk the entire thing in front of him. And then I believe he either promptly died or fell gravely ill. He stopped bullying him after that. He stopped doing that. Then when they burned down my fifth base, had to restart and get equipment every time since it's all blown up before you would just give up and stop playing at all. That kind of killed the server, and they blamed me, saying stop overreacting and boring. Brother, your friends are so toxic, bro. That's insane. Your friends are crazy. Like, it's not even like the fact that like, it's not even the fact that they blew up your base, which is already like an extension of yourself. But also you've put your time into that, right? They are just taking like portraying your trust in them to not blow up your fucking base. But they're also wasting your time. All that time and effort you put into doing this thing, is gone. And it's such an overt display of disrespect. Your friends are crazy, bro. Your friends are crazy. I don't know. Minecraft is cool, but I personally just I've cooled right off about it. I don't even do like Minecraft every few years for a week. I just don't play Minecraft anymore. I know that the Minecraft movie came out like, what was it, 2 days ago or some shit? And you know what? I'm kind of disappointed in the fact that it was clearly dog shit. And people actually did standing ovations at the chicken jockey scene. People went to the theater and fucking stood and clapped when Jack Black said, "Chicken jockey!" People were in tears, bro. It was like Jesus himself came down and he came back and he was like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Actual Christians would have cared less. Minecraft fans cared way freaking more about the chicken jockey scene over anything else. I could not believe it. Could not believe it. It's unbelievable. But no, it's kind of blows my mind though, like how many times like friends will do shit like that in a Minecraft server, and then it's like, then they're surprised that the server got killed. It's like, it's almost like the people in the server were actively like at each other's throats or something the whole time. They are usually worse? What the fuck? This has put me in a lot of awkward situations since my autistic self has learnt how to speak and joke in social interactions from them because I have a hard time making friends. You know, it does kind of make me think about like, it like taking all like the special education kids and putting them all in the same class. I can't imagine is very good for them socially. Like, I can imagine that probably affects them and like stunts their ability to read social cues. If you're in like a special education class, right? And literally like you have like, let's say 10 like classmates, and all 10 of them are A, really bad at like reading social cues, and also B, none of them are exhibiting any freaking social cues. How the hell are you supposed to learn? I somewhat recently found out that my freaking family, my own freaking flesh and blood, doesn't exhibit any social cues. They don't. It blows my mind. I'm scared of people. We're all scared of people. That's why I'm off in the zombie apocalypse alone with no one else but my thoughts and my farm that I'm still working on. But no, like my freaking family, like when you're talking to somebody, there's a thing that like I'm always kind of paying attention to like see if somebody's like actually listening, right? If you're talking, the other person will be like, or like nodding their head or this and that, or like making a little like, yeah, little comments here and there to like acknowledge, hey, by the way, I could have jumped in here, and I am acknowledging what you're saying. I could have had input, but I'm gonna let you keep talking. And when you don't have those little pieces of feedback, it either A, comes back, it comes off as rude, because the person is basically actively ignoring you, and not even acknowledging your presence. Or B, they just aren't listening at all, right? And turns out, my family doesn't do that. Like, at all. They will not go, They will like sit on their phone and then act surprised when I walk away, like at a family gathering, and I'll go and I'll talk to them, and I'll be like, hey, did you hear what happened in the news? And they just don't say anything. So I walk away and they're like, what, I was listening? I'm like, you were supposed to say something. You were cussed out loudly by someone you talked to the first time the other day because of a kind of bad joke you made. Yeah. I mean, there's a few times, like, even I've kind of had stuff like that. Like, I usually, personally, I don't really... Sometimes I'll fumble a joke. I found using awkward humor works really well. It's kind of like a cheat code, like just kind of like using awkwardness as like the punchline. So if something misses, you can at least like kind of like people go, oh, that's funny. He knows he's shitty at jokes. You know, it's the confidence. Oh, he's bad at telling jokes. He knows he's bad at telling jokes. Isn't that cute? But no, like some people you're just not gonna get along with. Some people you're gonna like make a joke and they're not gonna read the joke right. You're gonna like, even if you tell like a good joke and it's an awesome joke, the other person's just gonna get mad at you. I had one guy like full on crash out because I made fun of Lockheed Martin. There was a child in the call and you did not know. It wasn't that bad, but I think that's the reason. Okay, I'm gonna say then you probably made an adult joke in front of a child. Usually, if it's people I know, and I'm just kind of commenting on this. Usually, if it's people I know, you can usually make jokes like that. But if it's people you don't know, just kind of check the room real quick. Be like, hey, we're all adults here, right? As you get up there in age, you really gotta do that. Well, it wasn't an adult joke. Then what? What were they mad about? Well, I don't get it. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back to my bathroom. My bathroom. This is it. This is it right here. I'm gonna show you around. Now, it's not much, but it's mine. Okay. Now, I'm still trying to build a farm. And I'm trying to burn as much freaking time as possible. Not going too well. Hang on 1 second. Gotta check my phone. Ring, ring. Who is it? Oh, I see. Awesome. The answer's nothing. I've heard 8-year-olds saying way worse things. Yeah. I mean, it's true. Children can say pretty awful things, but it's still a child is the one saying it, right? A child saying some awful shit, that's okay, right? But an adult saying awful shit to a kid, brother, relax. I've usually found if you're arguing with a child, you've already lost. I don't care how good your arguments are. I don't care how good your arguments are. You do not beef with a freaking preschooler. They're still learning their ABCs, okay? Even if they're like 15. Get this guy out of here! Sorry, knee-jerk reaction. There's a bot in here. Dude, there's so many bots. Dude, we had a bot like a year or two ago make a ban appeal after botting. We had a bot come in our chat. Yo, I know how to fish! Wait! Guys, I think I just learned a new skill. I know how to fish just by watching TV. Who the fuck is even like, what? Also, awesome news. I was working on my single again today. It's coming along really well. It is coming along quite well. It is currently slated to be about 4 minutes long. I originally thought it might have been a little shorter. Because I was going with I'm front loading the chorus. So there's like no first verse. It just drops right at the chorus. Or I don't know if I want to keep the intro though. I like the intro, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I like it. Sorry, I think I'm bored and hungry. No, I'm fairly loaded. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I gotta make some more peanut butter stir fry. It's the only way I know how to make my stir fry. Is with peanut butter. Yep. Now that right there is a tasty meal. This right here is peanut butter stir fry will definitely cook. It'll feed an entire freaking village. This thing is so tasty. You know, I need to turn the oven on. Oh, yum. Oh, you hear that? You smell that? That's peanut butter stir fry right there. Next thing you're gonna know, I'm gonna be making some freaking egg soup. That's gonna hit the spot right there. Egg soup. Anything out there? Doesn't look like it. Anything out here? There's a fucking dead body out there. I wonder who did that. Couldn't have been me. No, sir. That's my peanut butter stir fry coming along. Almost done cooking. Oh, it smells really good. I assure you, it smells delicious. Here, let me turn the oven off. Yeah, that's almost done. I'd eat that. And it's burning. I'm so much better at cooking, it's not even funny, bro. I got level 1 on cooking. It's because I cook peanut butter stir fry. This shit's so good. You hear that crunch? That's the good stuff right there. We're living in luxury. Luxury. Now, do I even have my cooking book anymore? Wait. Where the hell's my cooking book? I can't read it. Because I'm not level 2. I need to do a bit more cooking. I need to make a bit more peanut butter stir fry before I can really chow down on my reading skills. Oh, it's damaged. Oh, I need duct tape? Fuck. I don't remember the last time I saw a freaking roll of duct tape. I do want to point out that I heard every other person in the call make a worse joke than the one I made in that call that got me upset, but I didn't say anything because I was basically a stranger. Gonna end it here because I feel like I'm just ranting and I don't want to continue thinking about this becoming a 5-star cook in the apocalypse. I should not have read that as the same in the same breath because those were clearly two different sentences. That was my bad. Yeah, we can definitely drop it there. we're not gonna harp on it. But yeah, no, like conversations are complicated and not. And I wish you luck, big man. Alright, we gotta go find some freaking duct tape. Now, all I know for sure is that we definitely need to get some freaking duct tape. Now, last time I was down over here... Buddy, no. Buddy, no. You're dead! He ain't got no freaking duct tape on him, dude. Bro's worthless. Get the hell out of here. I removed the door off of its frame last time I was over here to open the door. Now, there might in fact be some duct tape over here, but there might also not be any. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna eat some freaking rock candy. Yum. Yummers. Let's see here, what we got over this way. It's locked. Would you believe there's nothing in here that I need? If I remember correctly, oh. Guys, it's bad. The music makes me think there's more of these that I haven't seen. Fuck off! Don't fucking bite me! Get off of me! Get the fuck down! Did they get me? Did they bite me? I'm good. Check myself over. They almost got a fucking good... I almost got a good grip on me there, and I almost met my maker. Alright. We gotta go inside this building over here, and we gotta see if they got some duct tape inside of their thing. All reliable. Okay, that one's shut. No. Oh, motherfucker. Die! Perish! Okay, I might need to smash a fucking window to get in. But that's fine, you know? It's not like there's gonna be an alarm, you know? Alright, I'm worried about this house because I just walked in without actually checking the rooms. What the fuck is this bedroom? You're telling me you live like this? What are you, insane? Give me this book. This book is mine now. All right, let me top off my water here because we gotta fill up our little thing here. Yeah. Also, what a weird place to put a light switch, right next to the frickin' stove. Okay. Now, What am I doing? I'm a little moist, I'm sweating. I'm a little fairly loaded, and I'm a little hungry. Let's see if they have anything in here. They have a can opener, wait! Mother of God! This opens up so many doors. You see that? Can opener. Actual decadence. We can eat so much food now. I heard something. Open can of pineapple. Eat all of it. Mother of God. This changes everything. Spaghetti bologna. I gotta grab that right now. My can of sardines and carrots. My God, I'm gonna be eating like a king for days. I could eat that battery for all I care. There's nothing they can do to stop me. It's a free goddamn country. I can do what I want. It is getting a little late though. I should probably head back to the medical place. Oh, I don't want to go in that building, actually. I was thinking about it, saw what was in there. Actually thought, you know what? I'm good. There might not actually be duct tape in there at all. That's locked. Nope. You know what? We're just going to smash the fucking window. I'm not going to go through the front door. I was fully expecting there to be like an alarm that sounded. That would have been really funny. What's in here, boy? What you got? Oh, fucking Christ, there's so many of them. There's a fucking house party? Oh my God. All right, change of plans. We leave. I wasn't expecting there to be that many of them in there, bro. I was expecting like a guy or two, not like half the fucking town. All the music. Alright, it's time that I eat a bit more of the canned beans, baby. There's no duct tape in here though, so that's a bit of a damn shame. Eat my whole can of beans right here. Oh, dude, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good. We're gonna leave this here though because we got enough food. We can just leave it there. Garbage bag and empty bottle. That vocalist, she's so good. Drenched in reverb too. I know a lot of people kind of like kind of turn their nose up when you put too much reverb on something, but as a stylistic choice, I love just drenching shit in reverb if it's like a background element. Even sometimes as a foreground element. I love drenching shit in reverb. It sounds so good. But only if it's like good reverb. If you put like I went to go work on a friend's song and they put like Audacity's reverb and I did not like the sound of it. And I had another buddy of mine that plays saxophone. And he's actually like bless his soul, he's actually really talented. But he's not a mixing engineer. So I'm not gonna blame him. But he put what's it called? He put like voice mod reverb on the track. He sent back the stems, but it had reverb on it. I'm like, buddy, I need this without reverb on it. What level's your engineering? Let's see here. Probably 0. Unless you're talking, like, there's no level for engineering. Are you talking about, like, sound engineering? Like, mixing engineering? IRL? I did take engineering in school. Mainly as like, I don't remember a lot of specifics, but in terms of like sound engineering, mixing engineering, I'd say I'm all right. I'd say probably, I want to say the term I'd use is novice. I'm definitely not professional, but I'm definitely not like, I'm definitely not like a, what's it called? An amateur. Level 4? Yeah, let's just say level 4. Sure. I can definitely, like, take a song and improve it and make, like, if you send me, like, stems, like, I could definitely, like, make it sound more full. But I'm sure there's, like, a professional out there that could do it, A, faster, and B, make it sound even better than anything I could do. With less advanced tools, too. But like that single I was working on that I showed, like, I think it was on Friday. That song is like, mixing wise, not that complicated. There's not a lot of stuff going on in that song. So like, you know, take what you will. I don't know if you guys have like listened to that song, like in the VOD ever since. I've been working on it a lot. I should I'm trying to figure out what I want to get rid of, because I don't need 5 books on me. I probably don't need 5 books on me. I could probably get rid of most of these. Probably keep like a book. But this is kind of my main base of operations right now, is this medical center. Because we got a lot of stuff right here. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep a little bit, you know? Still remove light bulb. I don't think I want to do that. But, yeah. I got some good reverb plugins. There are 2 that I've been using a lot. This isn't like some sort of crazy...
Did you know that Xander is a very sexy man and that Jagga is a very cool dude who makes top-tier music? NR too closely behind a whistle theme.
What the? Whistle theme. Oh no. No, Xander's freaking cool. I did notice, I don't know if he like did it intentionally, but I did notice he was live the other day and his like face cam was like kind of wide. I thought that was kind of funny. I don't know if that was like intentional. But the 2 reverb plugins I use a lot are, these are like, the first one's really standard, everyone uses, is like Valhalla Vintage Verb. Yes, it's a very good plugin. The other one I got and I haven't really been using all that much is Crystalline. Crystalline from Baby Audio. Honestly, most of the song that I'm going to be putting out here probably in a month or 2 uses like a lot of Baby Audio plugins. They have their limitations, but they do certain things really well. And apparently in a few days they got a new plugin coming out, and you know I'm getting that one. You know I'm picking that one up because it's gonna sound really cool. What am I doing? So we haven't really had out that much. We haven't really been anywhere, and I'm a little, like, not sure about that. I am bringing a little bit of food, like canned food with me, because I feel like it's important if we're going out for a long time. We need to have some stuff on us just in case things end up taking a little longer than we expect. That's that's why I got a few books. Excuse me. Let me get rid of these sheets. I don't think I need 11 sheets. Let me go ahead and It is funny though you say like top tier music though. Because I've only put out 2 songs so far, and it was The Locust, which I'm actually quite happy with. But looking back on, I think production-wise, I probably could have done better. And the Hen's Poop song, which you know was peak. You know that song was good. With a song name like that. That was good. Let's see here. What else can I get rid of? Like, the empty tin cans I could probably safely get rid of. Just put that on the freaking floor. Chocolate. Dirty rag. Can I clean this? Clean rag. There. Alright, we're gonna eat a little bit of food. We got some cans we can go ahead and open up. I should probably eat the bologna now that this is like still fresh. Yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Very good. Okay. So last time we went west. We are not going west again. That was a death trap. There's a lot of zombies up there. We aren't gonna like get lucky twice in a row. It's not gonna happen. So instead, we're going north. There's a few buildings we haven't been up to yet. We're looking for duct tape so we can improve our cooking skill. And then hopefully find some seeds as well. See here. Hopefully this doesn't have an alarm on it. It's locked. No alarm. No, no alarm. Okay. Okay. Who the fuck locks their door in a freaking zombie apocalypse? What are you, stupid? Oh, God damn it. That's it, baby. Close window. Quickly. God damn it. Well, shit, he fucking went through the window. I closed that. How did he do that? God damn it. You gotta get the fuck out of here. You're not invited. Close the freaking windows. Nobody shall see my crimes. Ice cream. Yo. Delicious. A magazine. I got enough books to freaking last a lifetime. A tissue. Denim jeans. Actually, hang on. How's the scratch defense in this one? Ooh. Hang on, wait. We might swap out our pants. It's a little better. The pants are a little nicer. Let me check what this does for me. Protection. Look, I'm feeling good, except my left forearm for some reason. Still no duct tape, though, interestingly. Bandage. Vitamins. Vitamones. Yeah, sure, we'll grab this. Let's go to the next house. Watch this be unlocked. It's locked. Watch this be unlocked. It's unlocked. And no alarm. Anyone in here? It's a book on first aid. Whoa, that's gonna help us out a lot. Whoa, let me take that. Grab the book too. See what this other bookshelf has. Another book! Whoa, we hit the jackpot. What's in here? A freaking box of briefs and round neck sweater. It's a saw? What's up, X? How you doing? Welcome back. Bookshelves having books? Not in my America. You know what I like better than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. You know what? It seems unnatural, but we're gonna just pick up some of this meat. We're gonna see if we can make something better than a peanut butter stir fry. We got some cheese in here. We could probably put that in the fridge back at home. Bro, we got so much food. Dude, we're not gonna know what the hell to do with all this stuff. Whoa. I'm now listening to the hen song, Peak. It's awesome. It's the best song ever, bro. You know what's gonna really suck is that if that ends up being my most popular song. I have like I'll have like so many like this long listed discography with like dozens of songs and this and that, and everyone's just gonna be listening to Hen's poop song. I've been thinking about making more joke songs, but like going really, really high production with it, like a high effort shitpost. I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could pretty easily nowadays make a really high effort shitpost and make it be kind of a banger. Because like the Hen's poop song is a high effort shitpost, but I don't think it's like the best song ever. It's curing my depression because it's slowly removing my brain functions. Awesome. That's exactly what we want to see. In turn, removing my ability to feel sad. It's called the lobotomy. And it means it's working. It means it's working. Let's go ahead and load up some more like potatoes and beans and chocolate and all this stuff. My First Aid Volume 2 that I can't read. I'll put that in my bookshelf later. My canned peaches and chili and carrots and sardines, my spaghetti bologna, and my cheese is gonna go in the fridge actually. Again, peak. Again, it might even be better than the theme. There's no way, bro. There's no way I made a song better than the theme. Especially since that was my first song under the Jagga name. Am I learning how to do carpentry while, like, I'm, like, not even watching the TV? Whoa! Level 1 carpentry, brother. Whoa! You know what? This is actually a really good spot to hunker down. I wasn't so sure about it, but this has actually been working out great. Just keep some antidepressants on me, just in case. Oh, we gotta get rid of the milk. We gotta get this out of our inventory. Let's see here. We gotta put this in the fridge. So we got sausage. Oh, it's gotta be in the freezer. Hang on. Sausage goes in here. Don't want to freeze the milk. Oh, god damn it. Mixed vegetables. I think we got everything out of there. Suture needle holder. I could probably get rid of that. I don't think I need that on me at all times. But I've been getting better at like production. The and my buddy got kind of annoyed at me because I bought some like. I'm the kind of guy where like I prefer buying plugins rather than getting like pirating plugins. This isn't some sort of like oh, it's actually better for the company or whatever. Like, I just think it makes you a better musician if you buy it because it means you got less plugins. If you pirate plugins, it means that you end up getting a lot of them and you have no reason to like actually learn the tools you have. I think you're better off if you only have a handful of plugins. Because it means you end up learning a lot about how to use the handful that you have. It's just faster to like not have to futz through all the plugins. I wish FL Studio let you just close some of the plugins I don't use. Like, there's a lot of plugins in FL Studio I will never use. And I wish I could just turn them off. But I can't. Alright. Head across the street here into this burnt down building we just kind of walked by and see what... It's not my problem. Really? The door's fucking locked? Well, there's no fucking window there. Oh, that guy's there's a burnt corpse on the ground. Got any duct tape? Oh, give it a fucking rest. Oh, fucking... Is that the Angry Video Game Nerd? God damn it! I should have used Task Manager to close that because it just probably saved me getting bit. What happens if I use Task Manager to close it so it doesn't like save? Yeah, I hit fucking spacebar. God damn it, now I'm fucked. I gotta restart. I gotta create a whole new fucking game because one little bite. It's the only thing I don't like about this game is that, like, you get one bite and you're just fucked. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't like the autosave. I don't like games with autosave. I wish I could just roll back and try again. You know? I don't like that. It's the one thing I don't like. I don't like games with autosave. Let me decide when to save. Let me decide. It's a single player game. Just let me decide how I want to play. Don't force me down a certain play style. By the way, I guess it's not even worth it. I'll just create a new save. I had such a good fucking run too. Am I just like fucked? Like, Product Zomboid. If you get bit, are you screwed? Okay. Hang on, I'm looking at it. So you're just fucked. You're just fucked. Yeah. It's the thing that annoys me the most with this game. And like is probably gonna be the biggest sore point. Is like the fact that I can do nothing about it. Like, I could have a perfect run, like what happened there. I did a lot of good things. But it all gets thrown out the window because, one, I hit space, but my character didn't shove the zombie. I did hit the correct button and it didn't shove. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's just, I'm screwed. I kind of want to mod out the 100, like, I want to have a mod. So you can do something about it, like have an antidote. So I can, like, keep playing. Or even, like, remove the autosave. It's like, why I don't like Minecraft? Like, Minecraft is always autosaving. It's like, don't do that. How much is Zomboid? Because I've been thinking about getting it and then forcing it down my friend's throat. I don't remember, but I got it on sale. It's a cool game. I like it, but there's a lot of things that I personally do not like. There's a lot of things that just really fucking irk me. Like the fact that you can bleed out if you walk through, a bush and you get scratched. Like, that sucks. Or like, that's hyper real. More like get real. That annoys me. I get scratched. I died by walking through bushes one time. IRL? I don't know. Irks me. Irks me really bad. Like, I get it. It's a survival game, but I don't think literally everything should, like, get you killed. I also understand that I'm probably not, like, the target demographic for this kind of game. Like, I am not the kind of guy that likes playing survival games often, which is why it's odd that I'm playing this game. But it's usually because there's a lot of decisions in survival games that just I don't personally like. Like the insistence on having literally everything kill you. Should probably grab the baseball bat out of my inventory. Or this guitar. Wait, what the fuck's wrong with this? Condition. Oh, it's doing really bad. I don't know. Irks me. Like, if I... like, a removal of the autosave would be awesome, because having it so, like, I made one little fuck up, and I'm, like... If I'm gonna be infected by, like, a zombie virus, right? And I'm gonna slowly die and there's nothing I can do about it, just fucking kill me, right? Don't have me slow, like, don't give me, like, the hope that maybe I might get better. Just fucking off me, you know? Don't waste my fucking time. I think having it slowly kill me over the course of, like, an hour is wasting my time. The only reason you should give somebody a bunch of time is if there is something you can do about the fucking virus. It's probably like a roleplay thing, but it just irks me. Still looking for duct tape as if I need duct tape right now. It's fucking 2 cooking volume 2 books. God damn it. God, no. I also do not think that the fucking open window button and go through window should be the same fucking button. Jagga, have you ever tried just avoiding the zombies? There's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of them, X. It's funny because I actually know where I'm at right now. Because I recognize this building. It's good that the map kind of spawns us kind of in similar areas because I'm able to like get a new start. Hello? Who's at my window? Gotta open the window. Okay. Well, more or less, we're kind of in the same spot we were about a little while ago, but now I just don't have my big backpack anymore. Which, speaking of which, I could probably head a little bit east, southeast, and probably easily get oh, yeah. There's my home base. This is where I'm gonna hunker down. Where? Oh, sorry. One zombie. Fuck off. Got a lot of stuff in here. Let's see how the upstairs is looking. Heck yeah, we got a TV in here. I'm gonna learn a lot of shit. Let me turn this on. Device options. Turn it on to the life and living. There we go. So we just run this all the time. And that's gonna passively give us skills. Okay. We're doing alright for ourselves. Whew. I guess that is like one benefit or one like thing that I guess it makes it a little fine. Anger. Why am I mad? What the fuck did I'm mad? I didn't even do anything. I'm bored. Oh no, because no, I'm not bored. I was reading the I was watching the show. Let's see here. Crossword magazine and word search, and let's go ahead and put this all in. Nope. My friend just sent me a DM asking if cats can get cancer from sunbathing. Does he think I'm a cat expert because I own cats? I don't know, man. I just feed and pet the motherfucker. They do the rest on their own outside. That includes running a gang. We all know that cats run a gang. We knew this. This is a fact. I know, so I'd probably say no, because I'd say the layer of fur. I'm assuming he's talking like skin cancer. If I had to guess, I would probably say no. One, because sunbathing You know, it's not like this, it's directly touching the skin, it's touching the hair, right? It's kind of like you're not going to get sunburn if you have hair, but if you're bald and you have like the sunroof down, you probably get sunburn. But like if they're inside of a house and like they're just in the window, no, because I believe usually glass blocks UV, like for houses. So if they're inside, no. If they're outside, also no, is my guess.
Bald. Bald.
No.
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 Bald.
Fuck
Bald.
off. Fuck
Bald.
off.
Bald.
I'm not bald.
Bald.
Thank you. Not bald. In fact, not bald. And I don't need to prove it because I don't care what you guys have to freaking say. Jagga is bald confirmed. I'm not going to prove it either. I have hair and you're just going to have to believe me. You're just going to have to believe me. Sounds like someone a bald person would say. X, I'm going to be real. You're older than me. You're closer to being bald than I am, okay? Count your freaking hairs on your head because you're only going to have them for so long. Jagga's chin is bald. That I can actually assure you is also false. I do have some hair down there. Yeah, but we all know I'm part werewolf. What? I didn't know about this. Is this true? Oh, I'm like starving. Here, let me make my leek stir fry. It's not peanut butter stir fry, but it's better than nothing. Let me turn the oven on. Oh, fuck. I forgot to grab some water. I only have tea. I'm gonna be right back. Guys, make sure my stir fry doesn't burn. Is it burning? Did you do it? Did you do a good job? Yeah, it's not burned. Thank you guys so much. It's not burned. Hang on. Part werewolf and the other part reflective surfaces. Why bald? I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I assure you, and that's not the reason that I wear the cowboy hat. It just looks freaking awesome, dude. It's not because I'm bald. Bald. No, I'm not bald. My leek stir fry. Let me give this a little taste. Oh, I think I may have burned it. It's kind of crunchy. Ugh. But yeah, I was doing some electrical work on Friday, and usually I know that, like, I think technically it's no longer considered code, but it's how I was taught. Pigtails. When you take a wire and you want to take multiple wires, you want to connect them together, you do something called a pigtail where you kind of like spin them together. Now, they're kind of slow. They're not like super fast, but they're fine. The main issue I think is that like it kind of fatigues the wire. So I know the new standard, and apparently this is safer, is called a Wago connector, I think is the new standard. I I'm probably gonna get one. Not because I think Wagos are better or anything. Honestly, a wire nut is so freaking... They're just so cheap and they're so easy to do, and it's what I was taught on. Well, the main reason I'm getting one is because my shit looks like a fire hazard on the inside. It's like, I think 5 wires pigtail together, which looks awful. Doing like 2 or 3 wires pigtail together, that's, I'm fine with, right? I'm fine with pigtailing that many. That's whatever. But like 5 looks awful. And if any one of those wires gets loose, the whole thing kind of like falls apart. So I see it as a fire hazard that I need to fix. So if I stop streaming in the next month, you'll know why. Oh shit, it's Jagga on YouTube, face/head reveal. If it's made out of pasta, is it a pasta la Wago? Cause your boat burned down. Yeah, the burned down. No, it's just there's just way too many like wires all loosely. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Wago connectors though because they seem to take up more space than a wire nut. And if there's one thing that I've learned as I've been doing a lot of electrical work is people often get like the cheapest boxes you can get. I.e. the smallest ones that can barely fit anything, right? It's like the switch and a little bit of wire. So it gets kind of cramped in those boxes. And Wago connectors take up more space than a wire nut. I know they are generally faster, but I'm only really getting them because connecting multiple wires together is looks like death. It looks awful. Jagga, come on. You know what clip that is on YouTube, and you know what you want to click it. I don't. My only guess as to what it could be is the one scene from the SpongeBob movie, but I can't click on it because links are turned off. We have the same thing in our Discord server where we just delete links if they're not from trusted domains, but Twitch is way more aggressive with it. We can't like specify what domains we want. You are 100% correct. Okay, fair. That's a good scene too, as well. That's a good scene. You told me that chips are better than the freaking peanut butter stir fry and leek stir fry. That's awesome. You had to whitelist YouTube and some others. Oh, you had to. Fair. I saw that Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 are coming out in like 2 months. I don't know if I'm going to stream that. I kind of want to just play that on my own. I don't know if you guys want me to stream it, but it's the same thing with like GTA 6 once that eventually comes out on PC. I'm probably just going to let it be and I'm just going to play it for me. I have not been listening and the chat messages are not helping. I just want you to not be bald. Well, your wishes have been answered because I'm not bald. Your prayers have been answered, big man. It was never the case that I was bald. It was never the case. Never. I saw that there was I was in a Discord call with some people and they were not running vanilla, they were running a few mods. They replaced all their characters with furry models, and I'm like, I don't know about that mod. I'll probably leave that one out. But they had a few other ones that I thought were definitely, I think, were pretty alright. Like, the map. The map is, by default, completely unlocked, which I think makes sense considering, quote-unquote, I live here. I should be able to know where I am. You know? I should know where I am because I live here. What else? The two mods I would probably get. I probably wouldn't get the map one because I still kind of like the idea of like walking around and looking at shit. The two mods I can think of. One is some sort of way to like not have the autosave and I have to manually save, or like save every 10 minutes, not after every little thing that happens. I should be able to like back out, load a save after I got my shit rocked, right? If something goes wrong, I don't want to like just throw the entire run. And two, there should be a zombie antidote. There should be something that I can do to like cure myself, at least from that one bite, you know? Maybe I get bit again, then I have to do something about it. My reasoning is they clearly, I think they want there to be an antidote and they just haven't put one in yet, because why else would it slowly kill you? I don't want my time to be wasted. If it's gonna slowly kill me, there should at least be something that I can do about it. No cars. Damn. Oh, Jagga isn't bald. He has a 3-meter long hair and it's unkept because Jagga is secretly a caveman. What am I, like, tangled? Jagga, what if you do a face reveal stream and it's just a potato with googly eyes and a cowboy hat and a cigar? That could be funny. If I was ever going to turn on a face cam, I would put on clown makeup and I would go the entire stream without ever addressing it. I would just go the whole stream and I'd be like, hey, came in the stream for the first time. What's with the getup? And I'll be like, what getup? They're like, the fucking clown makeup? I'm like, what clown makeup? This is just how I look. Not really the window I wanted to smash, but you know what? That works. I was gonna close that window, but then I remembered I fucking smashed it. Taco shell. Canned tomato. I don't have like a can opener yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do much. Let's see if that one house still has a can opener. And I would not question it. I would just assume it's your skin. Are you fucking kidding me? And you saying this is just a setup in order for us to not question. Absolutely. It's fully expect there to be like a fucking, like a entire yard full of zombies. There's a broken window over here. Come on, brother, come on. Do they have a can opener? They got books! They got books for the J's! Whoa! Oh, you're done. You're fucking through! You're through! You're dead! You're so dead! You're alone! You can't even do anything in here, man! Don't you fucking do it! There's two. They're not alone anymore. They're not alone anymore! Am I bit? Am I bit or am I scratched? I'm fucking bleeding. Okay. Guys, the farm isn't going to be built today. I don't even understand the whole fucking fast reader thing because I don't read very quick. Alright, I'm getting new fucking pants. The jeans are gonna be better. I've been going with the Hawaiian shirt because it's nice and colorful and it like helps kind of stand out a little bit. It's easier to spot. Easier to recognize. Okay. Try again. I don't know, the more I've been playing this game, I've been kind of when I first started playing it, I'm like, dude, this game's awesome. But now I'm kind of coming around to the idea of like, there's a lot of things in this game that really do irk me. Am I already covered in blood? Where am I? No fucking can openers, dude. I don't get it. Okay, let's just fucking grab some shit. Beef jerky, chocolate, dead rat in my fridge. Living like a king. I'm the king of the highway. I'm the king of the highway. Mechanics Volume 1 again? You're not gonna get in, buddy, okay? It's a high quality window right there. Oh, he's actually kind of hitting it hard. Final smash. You know what? Fuck it. You know what they're gonna do about it? What are they gonna do about Jesus fucking Christ, get the fuck out of my house. It's not good. fucking window. Beta blockers. Antibiotics. Toothbrush. What else we have in here? Frying pan. I'll take that. We already have a guy up at the fucking window. You know what? Yeah, we'll wear these. Oh my god. Alright, here's the plan. Grab all the books and we book it. Gotta get the fuck out of here before they break in. Ugh. God damn it. That'll do. Close the fucking window. Okay. We're more or less back on track to where we were before. I wish I could close some of these windows, though. I wish they had some more stuff. Got some searchers. We got some antibiotics, alcoholic wipes. Should probably grab some of these, bring them upstairs. They don't really need this out here. Okay. I'm just gonna bring it all upstairs. Bottle disinfectant. Backpack's full. Okay. Got that. Sheet of paper. Okay. Just gotta go upstairs and make sure it's all clear. Just wish that's a weird place to put a light switch. It's kind of our little base of operations right now. Just close all the windows and then we're good to go. So far, there hasn't been any zombies in here, which is surprising considering you'd think that, like, injured people would go here. But now. Trapping Volume 1, Mechanics Volume 1. Cooking Volume 1 is the first thing I'm going to read. Book. Any more books I have on me? Like a magazine of some kind? No. Gonna unload a lot of our stuff here. We got a fucking can opener, dude. Fuck yes. We are so back. We are so back. Okay. And then we're gonna move like searcher needles and the needle holder and the all this other stuff, cotton balls, beta blockers, antibiotics, alcoholic wipes. Move them all in here. Back in unemployment. Guys. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad, though. I mean, like, really. Okay. Got everything more or less sorted out. Let me go ahead and get my TV set to the right channel for productivity. We're on turbo. We want to be on life and living TV. Okay. We're back. So I'm improving my carpentry skills right now, which is good. Skills not looking too hot. Not looking too great. We can work on this. Cooking, we can Make beef jerky stir fry. Yes. My beef jerky stir fry I'm going to cook now. And then while that's cooking, I'm going to go ahead and read my book on cooking. I learned so much from reading. It's going to take a while, though, for sure. I'm gonna make a bit of a controversial statement. I'm not a big fan of beef jerky. I think beef jerky is too expensive, and it's really not that good. It's just so, I mean, I know that's kind of like the whole shtick of it, but it's so tough. It's so tough. And I guess depending on the one, like you might get some that are like, they taste good. It's almost, you know, not even the meat you're tasting at that point though. So far, most of what I've been doing has just been trying to survive or like get to a point where we can start finding seeds. My hope is just survive long enough that I can find seeds to plant, right? I suppose what I need to do is get like... Can I build a fence? Can I do that? Is that a thing I could do? Because that would help. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this delicious stir fry. I'm gonna eat the rest of my stir fry. Read the rest of my book. I am looking forward to getting the single out for you guys. Because I feel bad that I haven't put out a new song in like over a year. The last single I put out was Locust. And it's like, whenever I tell people I'm a musician, they're like, oh, well, what music do you make? Like, do you have anything that's out? And I tell them, and they're like, oh, yeah. What's your last single? I have to tell them the song that came out like over a year ago because I haven't put anything else out. And it's like, ugh. And I want to put something out that like I can point to and be like, this is what I do. And I feel like my latest single that I'm working on, I mean, it's not my typical genre. It's not something that I would normally make, and it's definitely outside of my comfort zone. But I'm actually really proud of it. I'm actually really happy with how it's come together. Being that I'm throwing it together so quick, the only thing that I'm a little irked by is that it doesn't have any vocals or lyrics. I feel like it would go really well with some lyrics. And currently, I mean, it's gonna end up sounding a bit like video game music, and that's just how it goes. But I think if people ask me like what kind of stuff I make, I can point to this new one and be like, this is what I do. And people might actually take me seriously as a musician, maybe. You know? I think people might actually take me seriously with this one because I think it actually sounds really good. Production-wise, I think it's all right. Based on, and this is kind of like a bit of a conservative like estimate as to when it could come out. We're still in the arrangement phase. I think, depending on how long like some things take, because I'm working with other people on it, arrangement could end up taking a few more days, right? A few more days to potentially a week tops if like the saxophonist ends up not getting to it immediately. Mixing is going to take a little bit longer to kind of dial stuff up in. Mastering, it's gonna be done by me. I probably could get it done professionally, but honestly, I don't really think it needs much more. So arrangement, mixing, and mastering. We're kind of like probably a week or two out. Then I gotta get a piece of art commissioned because last time I commissioned a piece of art, it was for my album that I'm still working on. But I didn't have any music to send to them. So I want this new one, I want to send them the music so they know kind of like to kind of channel the sound of the music. And be like, this is the vibe I want. Could you try making something that kind of captures the feel of the music? Normally I would have the art done around I would kind of do parallel stuff. I'd have like the art and the music be made at the same time, but I feel like I should wait until the single is done before we get the album art done. That also allows me to like figure out a name. Figure out a name for the song. And then at least a month for getting it to like the distributors. Like get to like the storefronts. If it does really well and it gets a lot of like attention, we might do a physical release. Maybe. Actually, no, wait, no, we couldn't because there's only one fucking song. Scratch that. No physical release. Actually, wait, no. I could do a 7-inch record. If you guys have like record players, we could do like a single. Make it like a 45. I don't know if you guys care about that at all. I do think it'd be really cool to get it up on a record. If we are gonna do a physical release though, it's gotta get mastered professionally. Gotta be mastered professionally. So it'd probably get mastered by me and then get remastered if it blows up. Guess we'll see. Man, I sure do love reading book. I'm gonna sneeze so bad. Okay. I think we should head out. We should try to see what's at here. Oh crap, I don't have my wristwatch anymore either. I don't really have any protection, frustratingly. We're gonna head into this building over the way, the one that's labeled for sale. Hopefully there isn't zombies on the second floor like last time we were there. Last time we were down here, there was like 57 zombies on the second floor for no freaking reason. It was scary. Oh my god. I don't know if you got like if I released if I did a physical release of a song, like I don't know if you guys are like that into like music. Like would you guys buy that? Like I'm wording it really in a really goofy way. I think they are upstairs. I can hear something upstairs, I think. Like, obviously, if I got a physical, record of a song I did, I would keep it because I'd be really freaking proud of it. But like I have a hard time of like knowing if anyone would even care. Oh my fucking god! I thought they were the other fucking room. Not this room. Oh my fucking god! You fucking bitch! Why are they up there? Why are they up there? Let me in now. This is one downside of like shutting the windows behind you is like I couldn't leave through the window I came in. So I had to run up to the fucking front door like a psychopath. Oh god, there's somebody upstairs. I can hear him. I hear something and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Gotta kill some more. Hello? I think it's this one of these two. Damn it, I just fucking swung it open here! Harlot. Key? Get that shit out of here. Okay, what's in here? Sewing kit? Not what I'm looking for. Not at all what I'm looking for. Our things are going all right. That one open house sucks. I hate that house. That house is completely off limits from here on out. We're never going back there. That's helpful. Another hammer. We do actually want that. I think we're going to go ahead. We're going to head back to our little like medical area. And we're going to... Oh, fuck. Did they break out already? Oh, they got out. They got out. This is good, actually, because it means I can take them on one at a time instead of as a group, which is better. Got him. That's one down. It's one. There's like 50 more inside that house too. It's not good. All right, home sweet home. Here we are, back inside of our beautiful, beautiful house. Oh, how I love this little humble abode of mine. I love the fact that there's no zombies in here. In fact, I love the fact that this place is completely devoid of zombies. Oh, how I love home. I'm thinking about making some of my famous rice. Just rice, nothing else. Look at all this food we have. I'm gonna go ahead and put my my beautiful saucepan with rice into the oven. I'm learning how to fish apparently from the TV. Turn it on and give it a little cook. A little bit of food. But yeah, no, like I did ask a question before, and I wanted to see what you guys thought of it. If I may, oh, it would make me fucking sad if I ate this. Oh, it's because it's uncooked. If I released a song and I had it on like as a physical release, would you guys get it? Where's my saucepan with rice? Oh, it would make me quite unhappy to eat this. Can we pour on the ground? Yummy. Well, I learned how to cook a little better, so that's worth something, right? Surely. All right, so what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let my character. I'm gonna lock him inside the bedroom, and I'm gonna have him read a book. You guys, just watch him read, okay? Just watch him read. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a few ads. If what might happen is that I'll play like 2 minutes of ads, and if I die in the middle of it and you come back after the ads and I'm like bled out in the ground, it might be really funny. Guys, you did such an amazing job making sure I don't freaking die. You guys did such a good job watching my character, making sure I don't die. However, I am very tired. I'm going to scold you now because you should have been letting me sleep. You should have let me sleep. Now my character's tired and it's all your fault. You're with the cook show. This is huge news because now I get to learn how to cook. What do I need to cook though? Because if they're making stuff on the TV, I need to make my famous beef jerky stir fry. Yum. My beef jerky stir fry. This will let me learn how to cook real good. Jags, I do not get ads, so I was just sitting here in silence. But there was video game music. There was music from the game.
You would have been fine, okay? You would have survived.
I did have somebody tell me that I should use my music as my, like, stream intro music. But I don't have enough songs to do that. Especially not in, like, the same genre. If my single pops off and it does really well, and, like, I get a lot of listens or whatever, I will make more of it. And then at that point, I would have enough that I could probably get away with using as my intro music. But I would also probably drive myself crazy because I've been listening to the songs so much to work on them that I probably wouldn't be too pleased to have to listen to them on repeat. Dead alive, beef jerky stir fries almost done. Get that shit out.
Eat my stir-fry.
Anyways, I'm gonna sleep now. I'll have you playing in the background as it is unlikely that it will lead to me dreaming about stream. Heck yeah, dude. Well, I appreciate you being here and I appreciate you hanging out. Dude, holy crap, I'm almost at level 2 of my cooking. I've learned so much. Let me make more of my famous never mind. I'm just gonna open up a can of beans and eat the beans. Oh, did I just open up all of my fucking beans? Oh, I only opened up one. Okay, thank God. It makes me unhappy to eat canned beans. Beans, fuck.
Wait. What? Crazy idea. What if I put the canned beans inside the oven and I make it hot beans?
Also, no fiber.
What if I cook the yummy beans inside the oven? Wait. Unhappy 10. Guys, I think this oven's freaking broken.
I don't want to heat up my... I don't want to heat up my beans. Damn. Fine, well I guess I'm just gonna eat them whole. My can of hot beans. Well, now I'm stuffed. Sounds like they're doing like hammer-ons and pull-offs.
Just sounds too clean.
I guess, you know, it could be that they're using like maybe it is actually like, I don't think it's a real guitar. But let's say, you know, maybe it is a real guitar. And they have one of those like string dampener things. So I do actually have a bunch of those, but I have them for my acoustics instead of my electrics because the strings resonate with my voice, and I have like a bunch of them. And if it's just a constant echo of my own voice sort of resonating from my strings of my guitars, it makes me go insane.
It makes me go crazy. Makes me go crazy. And you don't want to see me when I lose my mind. Because when I lose my mind, I really lose it. Because I commit to the bit.
Also, something I thought was quite funny, with my latest single. I know we've been kind of talking about this for a while, but hey, that's the only thing I really got going on aside from electrical switches, which I doubt you guys want to talk about. It's funny because as a guitar player, you'd think that the song would have a lot of guitar. It does not. I think it has one channel dedicated to guitar, and it's just used as a riser. I thought about doing like a rhythm guitar. I might still do that maybe, or even like as a pad, just kind of having it strum a few chords here and there. But honestly, the song kind of just fucks without any guitar. I'm kind of fine with it not having any guitar, which is weird. It has more bass guitar than it has guitar. I'm not a bass player. I was chatting with a buddy, that is a bass player, and he has nothing but like active pickups, right? I only have passive pickups because I do not want to be like mid-take trying to record something for a song and have like only one take because I'm trying to get like because it's all about like the speed, because if you have inspiration, if you're inspired to work on something, you need to like just work really freaking fast. Because nothing sucks more than like you have an idea in your song in your head, and you aren't able to get it out in time before it flies away. You never get that idea back again, ever again. So that's why I always go with passive pickups, because they don't require batteries. But one of the benefits of active pickups is they sound more aggressive, and you can have like EQ, so you can have this really fucking cool sounding bass tone. My buddy spent like the entire day and a half trying to get a good bass tone to fit inside of the mix. And he was having a really tough time having it to like sit where it's supposed to sit. He spent more time trying to get a good tone than he did actually writing anything, from the sounds of it. Oh, dude, it's raining outside. If there wasn't zombies out there, I'd open the window up and I would let the sound of the rain come in. I would chill. How's my skills doing? We're not quite there in terms of my level. We got a 2.7 multiplier. I think I just finished the book. I did! The book's done! I can put this one down. Next book I want to read is First Aid. Cooking's doing good. Sneaking. Nimble. Light-footed. These are just not good. I don't have these. Fishing is surprisingly quite high. I'm almost level 1 on that. Farming, we still have yet to do. Hopefully the first aid helps a little bit. Problem is, I feel like in order to practice first aid, I need to, like, get injured. Which is, not really something I want to be doing, you know? That's just me. What was that? What did I just press? What is this? Skill panel. What blows my mind is that there's like there's 10 levels each. Oh my god. How would I ever unlock this? Will I ever unlock this? Probably not. Okay, let's move like... Let's shimmy around a little bit. Bottle disinfectant. Can opener. Empty tin can probably go on the ground. I don't need that on me right now. What I should get is some bandages. Because right now, if I were to get like a little scratch, maybe not a zombie bite, but if I were to get scratched, I'm kind of screwed. All right. I guess we get some alcoholic wipes. I don't know. I think what we have right now is more than enough. It's a good drum sound. I almost want to say those actually do sound like real drums. As someone that oh, it's raining outside. I don't want to be out here. Might catch a cold. Crap, I gotta go kill that zombie before it, like, walks up to my door. Yep. Got it. This house isn't burnt down anymore. It's just boarded up. That other one is, though. Oh, God. All these are, like, doors barricaded. Well, now I want to get in. I feel like there's something... What the fuck was that? I'm sorry?
Guys, I think there might be a guy out here with a gun. Like a really big one.
Hang on. On barricade. This might work, because I have a hammer.
There's a zombie inside there. You see that shit? What's in there?
Oh my god. Smash the fucking window, you shithead. Not good. I'll just shut that.
You dead? You better be dead.
Fucking die! You bitch! I don't like how fucking awful they are to fight. Maybe there's a reason this place was, like, barricaded up, you know? Maybe there was a reason that this place was locked in. It wasn't to protect them, it was to protect me. Alright, we got a bookshelf. That only has a fucking CD. A Buck's Plum Outta Luck. Live. What do they have in here? They have a metal pipe, ball peen hammer. Not great. Honey. We got some canned food. That's actually quite handy. We can yoink that. Tomato paste. Yuck. Orange soda and pop.
I'm a little hungry right now. I suppose I could go with go a little. I mean, why not? You know, but might as well eat a little bit of the canned potato.
Let me open up my can of carrots. Actually, let's do sardines first. Might as well eat all of it. Delicious. Got a lemon. Why the fuck would I want a lemon? I don't want it. You know what? Metal bar. We'll take these because we do eventually. That's one thing that, like, we haven't really survived long enough to have this be an issue, but I'm sure eventually it would be an issue. I don't currently have... Ooh. Oh, Jesus. We have a lot of stuff on us right now. We haven't really survived long enough to need more than one weapon. Genuinely. We haven't really survived long enough to need this. Well, I'm like topped up. I could probably put a little bit of stuff in the bag. Not enough. Okay. We're going to be a little, like, heavy, but we're going to come back to this house and de-barricade it, and we're going to use the wood. Oh, jeez, I'm so freaking heavy. We're going to use the wood to barricade up the windows. I don't think we need to worry about the barricading, because I don't think zombies usually come to these But I just want to, like, prevent any sort of situation where it might happen. I want to reduce the chances of it happening. Not that it would slow them down. The only... I might still leave one unboarded so that way I have, like, an escape route. Oh, sick. I know how to do carpentry now. Where do I want to put these weapons? I'm thinking the bedroom would be a good spot for these. Metal bar. We have 2 hammers, it would seem. Let's get rid of one of these hammers. Metal pipe, metal bar, hand axe. Baseball bat we can keep on us. Pipe wrench. Something doesn't feel right. Well, it's probably because I got a lot of shit on me. What about it? Okay, let's go ahead and unload some more of our food that we just yoinked. I mean, repossessed. Pop, orange soda, chocolate, tomato paste. Let's see here. What else we got? I've unloaded most things. Oh, it's the wood. I was like, what's causing me to be so heavy? Well, how about the freaking 2x4s that I've just been holding on to for no reason? Let's eat a quarter of the orange. Yum. Eat a little bit of that, put it right back in the fridge. We take one bite, we put it right back in there, okay? We're only eating that to reduce our chances of scurvy, okay? It's not the only reason that we're doing it. Carpentry's level 1. Cooking is still kind of like in the up and up. First aid, we should probably read. I was kind of hoping that reading the books would just give you the level, but it just increases your speed. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't know how people survive up until the point where they have, like, level 10, though. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. The only thing I don't like about this building is the fact that, like, I could end up being trapped up on the second floor because there's only one entrance and one exit, and it's the staircase. If there was a second set of stairs, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable, but I also have never seen a zombie, even one zombie, approach this area. So I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Hearing the kick, you know, I know it's kind of a modern kick sound to have like a really clicky kick. Personally, at least with my like psychedelic stuff, I do not like a clicky kick. I like a really warm, not a lot of top end, just a thump. I do not like a lot of top end on my kick. I know why we do it. I know why kicks have a nice bit of click. It's for smaller speakers. Because like phone speakers, you aren't going to be able to hear the kick. But as somebody that listens to stuff on nicer speakers, I kind of just don't like the aggression of a clicky kick. I like a really dry sounding kick.
I gotta glaze your water.
Let me go ahead and drink this bad boy.
Also, I'm filling up my saucepan for some reason. Ba-boom. Okay. What can I make today? I see. Everything is canned. Now, I do still need a shovel. Or some sort of... I need to go to an area with like a gardening thing. Right? I should probably clean my pants. I got like shit on my pants right now. I like shit myself. Wash my jeans. It's like shit. I like shit on them. Okay. It is still raining outside. I don't know if we want to head outside while it's raining, because I'm a little concerned about my character getting sick. He's hungry. Well, let's eat the chocolate, sure, why not? Eat the whole thing. You've earned it, buddy. You've survived 24 hours in the zombie wasteland. You've earned it. Yes, you're a good boy, yes. Just shut the door in my damn face. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, it's gone for like 2 seconds. How fucking hard is it raining? I don't think I should be out here. This seems like I don't think I've ever seen it with the puddles. My guy could use a lie down. Lay the fuck down, bro.
You ain't him, buddy. Don't even try me.
Also broke a window.
Well, window's already broken. Might as well just get rid of the glass and then, you know, just remove the glass and then climb in. Might as well make myself at home. A little worried about all this shit. Should probably close these blinds. Let me turn the TV on here to my personal favorite channel. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got so many books. I might not even be able to read all of these. This might be too much even for me. A guy that loves farming. Toolbox. Not quite what I'm looking for. Got a plastic cup. We could use that to cook stuff. Some pop and some orange soda. Bouillon cube. Some more canned pineapple. Chili and dried pinto beans. And frickin' mac and cheese, which I can cook. I'm gonna just grab everything because I'm trying to learn how to cook. Anything in here? We got a pickle. It's my lucky pickle now. That's how you know this is a good run, because I got a good pickle in my pocket. Should probably go inside of the let me rip these sheets. I need some of these. So the plan is we're gonna head upstairs. We're gonna sleep a little bit because I'm a little drowsy. We gotta clear the building first though, because we don't even know if we're alone in this house. For all we know, it could end up being like totally infested with zombies, which would really freaking suck. I think this might have been one of the spawn houses I spawned in a while ago. Crossword magazine. That'll do. Okay. Gotta close these blinds. Hang on a minute, I just realized something. Hang on. This room is not up to code. This bedroom is a bad one, which is why I'm gonna sleep in this one. This room is not good.
if you notice, there's no window. Not only is it just not great to like, I have slept in my studio at least once. Awful. There's no windows, so you have no concept of time when you wake up. It really does suck. But if there's a fire, you have no egress. You have no way to get out in the event of a fire. Looks kind of funny, and it's a really small room, but
That right there is a code violation. You're supposed to live there. Welcome to Seahorse Coffee. What I give you today? One caramel.
holy shit, what is happening outside? Wait, hang on. How bad is it? Oh my god, I can't see shit. Alright, we're staying in this house for like the next day or two. We are not going out there. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get struck by lightning and freaking die. And I'm not gonna have that happen. Ooh, wait, I can remove the curtains. Can I yoink the curtains? Can I take these? I'm gonna take them from the upstairs. Because I don't think we need the curtains upstairs. I might just yoink these. Like this one right here. Or remove. You can pick up the curtains using the furniture tool. Well, I want the rod. Okay. What do I now have in my inventory? Do I have just a sheet? Do I have the whole curtain? You know what? If we're going to be hunkered down in here, I might as well, like, add sheet. What? Okay, you could have put it up the same way that you took it, you took it down, but this'll do. This is kind of cool. We're going to do this in the medical area, I think. In our little hunker down spot. We're going to grab these sheets. We're going to put them up. And we're also going to board up all the frickin' windows. We got a plan now. We're going to have a whole base of operation. We're going to have a great old time. Second floor doesn't need curtains. Take them. They're yours now. Bandage? Yeah, that's mine. What are you going to do, stop me? You can't. You wish you could. I could just take a whole ass mirror too. Okay. Well, now that if we're gonna be hunkered down inside of this building, we can't leave. We might as well take the first aid volume 1, just read the whole frickin' thing in one sitting. Is what I would say if I didn't also feel the need to eat some frickin' food. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and take some stuff like these sheets and take them out of my inventory so I can make some stuff. Is the lights off in here? Okay, I thought the power went out. I was like, holy crap. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, you know, I gotta grab a sheet. Do we have some inside the dryer I can yoink? No. Grab one. We're gonna put curtains up on these shit. Add sheet. That'll do. Close curtain. Let's grab another one of these and we'll see if we can put it on this, can we put them on doors, is the question. Add sheet. We can. Oh. This changes everything. Fuck it. We're also going to take this other sheet and we're going to go ahead and put this on the broken window. Because this is like the one that's kind of like not great. Do I not have a sheet on me? I thought I just picked one up. Did I drop on the ground? I think I might have. Yeah, I must have. No, I just never picked it up. I'm fucking stupid. This changes everything. I had no idea I could do that. That's awesome. Okay. Now we have our little hunker down spot. The only thing I'm worried about is that that window over there still doesn't have a cheat or anything. But you know, take what you can get. Yo, we can make the freaking peanut butter stir fry. Oh my god. My favorite. You guys love peanut butter stir fry. They're the best. My peanut butter stir fry.
It's my favorite peanut butter stir fry.
Dude, it is so fucking... Oh my god. It's so bad out there. It's so over. Let's read a little bit of first aid while we're chilling. Before things get too hectic. Cooking is improving as well, which is also nice. The peanut butter stir fry does not actually provide all that much food at all, and it really isn't a great food source, but it is a source of cooking. It is something that I can make a lot of, basically meaning I'm just making... I don't know if this, like, making more complicated meals is better. But peanut butter stir fry is what we're eating. Or at least what I'm eating. You guys gotta get your own freaking food. I'm bored. Well, fucking fine. I'll eat my peanut butter stir fry in front of the TV.
Peanut butter stir fry, peanut butter stir fry, peanut butter stir fry, peanut butter stir fry.
Why's the TV off? Why is the TV off? Turn that shit on. It... No. No, 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 no. No, what am I gonna do? How am I... The news. What's happening in the world? My pause TV, how about you? Crazy man. Crazy man. And today's store, I got bargain. Oh my god, dude. Awesome. This is gonna help a lot. Crazy bargains, dude. He's crazy. He's basically giving it away. He's crazy to be doing this shit. They almost institutionalized him for how crazy the bargains were. We gotta make more of that, peanut butter stir fry. And maybe pour myself a bottle of orange soda. I just crafted a lot of it. I don't want to craft all of it. I just made so much orange beverage in a cup. Alright, peanut butter stir fry again. Drink a little bit. Actually, it's all of it. Fuck it. I don't mind.
It apparently makes me happy.
I'm gonna go ahead and read my book while this runs. All right. Sorry, is the water level going up? Is it flooding? Because I'm looking at like the blue, and it looks like it's kind of going up the wall a little bit. Is that? Oh no, that's just the cutaway. We're good. I thought it was really bad. It's looking a little stormy out there. It is really interesting to hear some of the music in this game. Like, some of it sounds really good. It sounds like they recorded real instruments, and then some of them don't. Which, granted, a video game like this, they have probably a lot of music. They probably have a lot of music and they aren't able to like actually get people to play the parts with like real instruments. Like I've had a few songs where like I've wanted some real instruments and then I was like gonna get the instrument recorded proper and then I found out like the fake one actually cuts through the mix better than the real one. It's like, oh, that's awkward.
My life in living TV isn't on yet. They aren't playing my favorite show. What am I gonna do? Triple N. A night of chaos. The night of our cities exploded with anger.
Protests turn ugly. Do they fucking not know what the hell's going on? It's like they don't know. The church bells. Using church bells is a cool idea. Like the tuned ones, they have like the... Usually, like if I'm gonna put church bells, I just have like one church bell I just put in like certain areas, but putting a bunch, like, because they're tuned, that could be cool. I need to find a shovel so we can dig a furrow. I know I could do it with my hands, but I really don't want to injure my hands. I guess I could get some gloves, and the gloves could potentially help. My character uses his hands too much, just like me. I use my hands too much to be doing shit like, injuring my hands. Ah, yes, waiter, another peanut butter stir fry, please.
What's up, Dula Anesthesia? Where's Carl?
What do you mean, Carl?
You mean Carl from The Walking Dead? Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah? No clue. Probably dead, long gone.
Where's Golden Corral?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, give me.
Well, how's it going, Dula Anesthesia? We've died quite a few times. Or rather, I've gotten bit, and then I will go, oh, I'm screwed, and then I just restart. I did some Googling, and turns out if you get bit even once, you're fucked. It's 100% transmission rate. You get bit, you're dead. You're basically dead, so I just restart. It's going, well, I finally recovered from surgery, so that's good. Heck yeah. Just don't get bit, simple. I wish it was that simple. Also, we're hunkered down on the side of a house. This is not like a house I would normally hunker down in. But if you look outside, it actually used to be worse. This is actually not that bad. It used to actually be pissing rain. It was fog. You couldn't see shit. It was so bad.
It seems like it's finally clearing up. So you might be able to head outside of this building sometime soon. But we're having my famous peanut butter stir fry. My world famous peanut butter stir fry. This shit's so good, you'll eat it and you'll be like, another please, because it's not that filling.
Oh yes, a normal night in South Carolina. Sounds amazing, not gonna lie. Peanut butter stir fry. That's where you're wrong, buckaroo. Because you want to know the ingredients of peanut butter stir fry? That's right. Just peanut butter, nothing else. It's just peanut butter. I just take a bit of like peanut butter. I put it inside of a pan. I mix it up. And then I put that shit in the oven. And then I turn it on. And while that's going, I read a first aid book. Because I don't have oven mitts. So every time I reach inside the oven, I burn my hands. And I'm like,
I gotta deal with the burns that I got.
Jagga out here blessing us with the finest broke college cuisine. Could be worse. Could be ice soup or egg soup, as I've been calling it. Or as I've been talking about. And studying at the same time, what a good student. It's out of necessity. I've scalded myself because I don't have an oven mitt. How to treat burn. How to treat burn wound. Wound from burning, scalding. How to deal with the burn. Also, the reason why I'm making peanut butter stir fry because it's not very good at like filling you up. It's awful. It's genuinely an awful meal. But that's kind of why I like it. Because cooking anything at all, right, increases my cooking stat. Cooking anything at all increases the cooking stat. So if I'm cooking peanut butter stir fry, it means that I get to maximize how much I'm cooking without actually filling myself all that much. Which is good. Because if I fill myself, then I'm not going to cook. So then I eat it. I eat the whole thing. And then I make more peanut butter stir fry. What I would say. Where the fuck is my... Oh, there we go. Okay. And then we make a little bit more. And then we read the first aid book. Also, you may notice, can't even see the game. There's too many menus up. Correct. Hang on a second. There's still like an open spot here. I could probably... Hang on. Let me see if I can, Can I, like, cover this up even more? Ah, yes. Peanut butter stir fry with a side of gelatinized grapes. Yes. But the first aid is handy, and then we're going to move on to the farming book, even though I'm level 3 on that, because I actually managed to find a few good farming books, and I can actually read volume 2. Gives you an XP multiplier for the level 3 to 4 skill. Handy. I don't like what I'm hearing. Oh, fucking Christ, how the fuck did you get in here? Who the fuck is that? My peanut butter stir fry's burning. How? Where? Who the fuck? Who is that? How they get inside of my house that I broke into? Okay, so bad news. We now have to leave the house. We now have to get out of here. It is raining a little bit. So we're gonna pack up. We gotta pack up. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Because we don't want to risk getting sick. And having a dead body. Can we move? Grab corpse.
Yo, hang on, wait.
Oh my god. Alright, we don't gotta move anymore. We're good. I don't know how the fuck she got inside the house. It might have been the open window? Maybe? That's scary. I don't know how the fuck she got in. Did she get in through the broken window? Possibly? I don't really have anything I could do about that. I guess I could, like, disassemble the, I could disassemble the door or something, or, like, here, let me... Carpentry. Can I disassemble this? Garden saw or saw... I don't have a saw. I seem to remember there was a saw, but that might have been a previous save. Is my favorite show on? It's not. She must have gotten in through the open window, which I can't really do much about unless I have a saw of some kind. Time to make more of that delicious freaking peanut butter stir fry that I've been eating a lot of. And then read more of my first aid book. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of sit here with my back to the corner instead. You know, I don't want anyone to sneak in. That was almost really bad. It could have been really bad. The way that she snuck in, I only heard. The only thing that saved me was the fact that I heard. Dude, my friend is absolutely like... my buddy has been like losing his freaking mind. He's talking about the technocracy. And like they're like worried that like the US isn't like is like all the people in the tech. I mean, I'm sure maybe it's like a thing. I don't really pay attention to like the news, so like this is all. I'm sure this is like this. I'm sure somebody's gonna watch this and go, actually, he's spitting facts, but he looks like he's gone and lost his freaking mind. Sweet, level 2 on the cooking. We talk about the technocracy, in which, like, that's why, like, a lot of, like, tech companies are trying to push, like, AI and shit. Is they want to stay on top. Right? And, like, US dollars being all fucky and all this shit. Well, he was saying that there was, some, like, Chinese CEO that had, like, a mind control device. And apparently everybody laughed it off at the time, but he thinks it's legit. He thinks that there is, in fact, mind control, and I'm just like, brother. What else do I want to grab here? I'm tired. I think I should go ahead and take a little bit of shut-eye. I'm gonna try a different bed this time. This one's different. The only mind control I know of is when my cat begs me for food and I say, okay. You got a weak mind. That cat's freaking got crazy aura, okay? And that's the problem. Let's see what else I can make here. Do I have enough reading skills to, like, cook good now? Let's see here. What else can I make? I used to have a coworker back in the day that believed hard in the lizard people theory. There's a lot of conspiracy theories that you'd be surprised that people believe. There's a conspiracy theory that people think, that, what's her name? what's it called? They think that Michelle Obama's a dude. And I'm gonna be real. You have to be another level of gay to like look at a woman and be like, bet you there's a cock under there. like genuinely. Like you have to be so gay to look at that, look at a woman and go, I don't know. Definitely a penis. To just constantly be looking for penis is so funny. She was a nice girl, but I was like, hun, if they even were real, the fuck you gonna do about it? Here's the thing. And I feel like this is the most damning evidence of there not being lizard people, okay? And say what you will about this defense, right? Say what you will, but you once I say this, you're gonna know I'm right. If lizard people were real, there'd be pornos. There'd be too much money to be made, okay? That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. There'd be too much money. Yeah, exactly. It'd be too much. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way that you're telling me, like, these people are so good at hiding, yet not one of them has ever thought, wait, hang on, how much money could I make? Because, like, furries are a thing. Scalies are a thing, which is just, like, that offshoot of a furry. They're furries in denial. Possibly. You're telling me they can basically transmorgify from, they can turn from like a human into an alien or like a lizard on a whim. They can do it whenever they want. Like that's another fetish right there. Like that's a money printing machine, okay? And here's the thing as well. If one of them does it, they've cornered the market, right? They're the first one to do it. They can charge literally thousands of dollars. Lots and lots of money. For this, like, there's a lot of money in like whole furry stuff. You know what I'm saying? Are you in office because you spitting facts? Absolutely. Absolutely. This light switch. Why is this light switch in the corner? Alright, this is my actual house. This is where I sleep. This is where I hunker down. I learned how to do fishing after walking in the door. I'm still reading this first aid book. You get some more books out of here, out of my inventory. Foraging, farming, crossword magazine. Since you're trying to build a farm, I'm just amused at the idea of you going so far into farmdom that the game turns into Harvest Moon. That would be really cool. And thankfully, it might actually happen considering I have my lucky pickle. It might actually happen this time. I might not actually die. Oh, I need to eat this. I'm gonna drop my sheets because I don't need these. I've already covered all the windows. I'm almost finished reading this first aid book. I also gotta cover up the front door too, I think. I do kind of want to. I'm gonna take another break here. I did leave like an hour ago. I feel like I could take another step away. I'm gonna read this book. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna play an ad this time because I already played an ad like literally not that long ago. So I'm gonna actually pause the game.
I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna be right back.
And, yeah. I'll see you guys in, like, 2 minutes. Hey.
I'm back.
Now, I'm gonna play for another hour here, probably. Unless I die. If I die, like, sooner than an hour, I'll probably just end there. Because there's no way I freaking physically recover after dying for a little scrape.
Alright.
The only thing that's a little annoying right now is I have yet to even come close to getting a farm. There was a other stream where I found a farm and then promptly died. Immediately promptly died. And the book for first aid is finally done. I've finished reading first aid. I can now not bleed out from the simplest of wounds. Next thing is farming volume 2. Sorry, I have blood. I like shit on my pants.
Guys, I pooped myself. Guys, I've shit myself again. I'm sorry to say.
I should probably get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Let's see here. I got my pop, I got my orange soda, I got my mac and cheese, I got my canned tuna, my canned pineapple, and my can opener, my bouillon cube, and I got my... I probably keep the bandages on me. Okay. Let's see what I can cook. Because now I'm like, what am I? Like a level 2 cook? I am a level 2 cook. Awesome. I can make sushi? No, wait, no, I can't.
I could still make my famous peanut butter stir fry though.
But I just don't think I have a lot of, like, ingredients is my problem. I've got, like, nothing. Oh, I'm hungry. Hungry for some peanut butter stir fry. Let's see, what else can we make? My canned corn. Peanut butter stir fry and canned tuna sushi. Let's go.
Yeah, we living a little bit. You know, we living pretty good. We living all right for ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
What I mean to say is, I'm kind of freaking awesome.
Yeah, I'm kind of a badass.
All right, let me pick up this sheet here. I'm gonna grab one. And you know, let's grab planks. Let's grab all my planks. Oops. So we are a little bit over capacity, but we're not going to be holding on to the plank for long. What we're going to do is we're just going to take this and we're going to put this on like the front window or something. Do a quick little glance to make sure there's no zombies around, and we're going to board this shit up. Is what I would say. Attach. Equip primary. Not really what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put the planks to the ground. I think they're better there anyway. We're gonna go ahead and, oh, I can lock the door. This whole time I've been living with an unlocked door. That's probably not good. Okay. So everything's kind of closed up. We're going to leave the lights on and all here. Because we're not paying electricity, you know? Kind of just able to live as we please. It ain't much, but it's ours. The only thing that's really bugging me still is that there's just a choke point. There's only one place for people to get in and out. And I don't really know if I like that. Some painkillers. I completely forgot about that. Let's go ahead and keep reading this farming book. So I need to get a shovel of some kind. Just any kind of shovel, I suppose. It is still raining outside. I'm learning first aid. Farming Volume 2. I'm hearing some sounds in the game. Aside from the paper. It's my lucky pickle. Soon as that thing rots in my pocket, I'm dead. That's when things turn really sour and awful and things go crazy. Riveting gameplay. All right, we're gonna head out. We're gonna pack up a little bit here. I think we're gonna head out for today. Still kind of rainy. There's a house here with some barricades on it. Kind of a nice house. Probably take the boards and put them on my building, but we also got this house that's on fire, and I think there might be like 50 zombies in it. I was wrong. The house was on fire. Of course there's not any zombies in it. Just charred corpses. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Suppose that's what happens, you know? The house burns down and there's no one around to put it out because there's a freaking awful thing. Oh, awesome. Oh, this house is gross. I should have I should have something in my hand before I just waltz into a house. I don't even have a hammer, nothing. Okay. Ha! It's clear. Second room. Bah! It's a closet. Next house. Bah! Average frat house? Is it because of the freaking wallpaper and the actually disgusting, like, grime on the floor? This is one of them gaming dens. Guys! Dead mouse. Big fan. And the disgusting bathroom. Honestly, aside from the grime inside the... Hang on a second. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a frat house. Yeah, that's bad. A t-shirt and a closed umbrella. Okay. Not sure if I care all that much about an umbrella. Drumsticks. What are they used for? Oh, speaking of drums, so I'm not like a drummer, but I have a lot of respect for drummers because they are like genuinely one of the most expensive instruments you could ever get into. In pretty much every way imaginable. I watch a YouTube channel called Drum Beats Online. I don't know if you guys know about them. If you don't know about the YouTube channel, you may know about the band that he's in called I Prevail. They're kind of like a pop metal band. I'm saying pop because it's a very it's metal in the in the way of like, oh yeah, they have distorted guitar and they have the screaming vocals. But it's a lot of like vocal harmonies and you know, it's a lot of it's a very accessible metal band, I would say. Never heard of either. That's fair. I don't mind if you don't know. But what they do on the Drum Beats Online channel, and I think this is fucking awesome. The drummer, right, wears a GoPro whenever he performs live. And he has like the whole thing recorded of him like going backstage and, you know, the pre-show ritual and like what the artists get to see in like the green room and like all these different things that like normally you only get to see like the front, like the stadium and stuff. You get to see like what the artist sees. I think I was in this house because this is the one that's got like a smashed window. Yeah, I've been in here. But have the zombies left? Jesus Christ. But no, it's really cool. It's really cool to see, like, you know, what a big band like that is able to, you know, what they get to see, how they get treated. They put up one recently that was fucking insane. So it's the entire show, right? Normally they have like just the highlights of like a few songs, kind of just talking about like how they feel, about like how grateful they are that they have so many fans, because they performed to massive fucking amphitheaters and stadiums and shit. Or maybe not stadiums yet, but soon. But they so one thing, just to kind of let you make sure you're privy of this. One thing that a lot of musicians do is they have something called an in-ear monitor, which is basically just like a pair of headphones, or it's just like earbuds, like little earbuds that you wear. And they just let you hear what it is that you're playing, right? It lets you hear what the other people in the band are playing, and it is very, very important for a live show. Well, they gave him the wrong one. So the drummer, right, which is supposed to have a click track and is literally the one basically running the entire show. Yes, he's the one keeping the entire band synced up with the lighting and everything. Doesn't have a click track. He can't hear what the guitarist is doing. Can't hear the vocals. Can't hear shit. Can't hear a goddamn thing. Very quiet. 90 seconds before they're meant to go live, they're meant to go up on stage. He goes up to the audio engineer. He's like, hey, I can't hear anything on my in-ear monitors. The guy has to, like, literally 30 seconds before they go live, just hands him a new set of in-ears to give him a new mix. It was his own personal ones. That one didn't end up working. The click was like cutting out and stuff. So then literally mid-song, like right between songs, he had to swap out another pair. And it's just like, oh my God. Oh my God. And there's like 7,000 people in the fucking audience. That's wild. It is like nerve-wracking to watch because he put the fucking timer up on the screen and you can see the reactions. It's not like played up. People are genuinely like going, like, it's a lot of stress. But I think it's really cool to see behind the scenes because, like, I feel like a lot of people, they look at artists that they look up to them or whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, I love my artist or whatever. And it's like, it shows you that it isn't just the band. They have this whole team behind them, and it kind of gives you a much better appreciation for the love and the work that goes into what they do. I think knowing, like, understanding what goes into a thing, or like trying to do a thing, or understanding, is the best way you can appreciate what it is people do. Like, I tried writing a pop song. It's fucking hard. It's really hard to make, like, a decent sounding pop song. It is so hard. And so many people I speak to shit on pop songs. I'm like, try writing a pop song. I assure you, you will come out appreciating pop music way more. You will understand that it's not just, oh, well, the melodies are so simple. Everything's so simple. Just because it's simple doesn't mean that it's easy. In fact, playing simple things is way harder, or like writing a simple thing is way harder than writing a complicated thing. That's why, like, all of my, like, psychedelic shit is, like, layered so heavily. Because it's easy. It's easy to just layer. But, like, this song that I've been putting out, that I'm working on, the single, the bass line is fairly simple. The drums are a basic 4 on the floor kick, snare on the 2 and the 4, and then I just have, like, a triangle, and I'm going on the 16th notes. They're syncopated. And then there's some other stuff like bongos and stuff, but, like, that's just building up the rhythm. But, like, it is fairly simple. Probably one of the more simple songs I've written. I did have a bass player buddy try writing a bass line to it, and he was having some difficulty with it because apparently my chord progression was really weird. I don't even remember the chord progression. Hang on, let me go see what it was. Probably not good. Maybe you might get this. The chord progression is F minor, C minor, D sharp minor, A sharp minor. And then it literally loops the entire song. It's just this 4-bar loop. And it's changing like consistently. I'm not like changing when it's just, you know, I think it stays on each chord for like, I think it's like 2 bars or so. I forgot what the terminology is, but it's so simple. But somehow it fucking works and it sounds really good. I'm really happy with it. I have no idea. Music's kind of magic to me. Coming from you, musician, probably don't want to hear that one. Probably don't want to hear that from a musician. It's kind of like hearing "oh no" from your tattoo artist, or "uh-oh." So like being able to compose music is like a magic skill to me. Yeah. I mean, it's still kind of magic to me. But I thought I used to way overcomplicated it. Because there's a huge difference being able to read it and being able to compose it. Yeah, playing music versus writing music is very different. I cannot compose for fucking shit. My brain just doesn't get it. I can kind of like explain a little bit because it's really not that tricky. Here, let me grab my guitar here. Going down to anesthetic and hearing the doctor say, "Uh-oh."
That's not good.
All right, let me wait for my peanut butter stir fry to to finish up. Oh, you can't hear that. Hang on. There we go. So, let me turn this off here. Let me get this shit out of the oven. The cold food and... Okay. So, here's what it is, right? So, when you have, music, right? An octave is built up of 12 notes, right? It's equal temperament. So it's, you know... That's an octave. So if you were to take like a C and you move up an octave, of course you know about the octave, and then you have your key. So C major or C minor. And I explained to my buddy that's playing, he was like playing a piano. I'm like, you want to learn how to play piano? Here's what you do. You take all the white keys, which would basically just me be picking out for him C major, right? It's like him, it's basically me saying, here's your key. And I said, just play random notes to a rhythm. And whenever you're finished with a melodic idea, and then your C, your root. So if I'm playing like a melody, and I'm like... you just end everything on your root. And then you can take like let's say a chord, right? You can take your notes in a key. So let's say your root, let's say you might C major. Hang on, what is it? Pick a scale, mess around, end on a chosen root. Yeah. You can also, like, you don't have to end on a root, because you can put pauses, right? If you kind of end on a root, that's like basically adding a period to the end of a sentence, right? But you can also end a phrase not on a root or even on like a fifth, and you can kind of end it on like an unfinish. It's like a singer or a person saying a thing, but then taking a breath, right? So like if I were to play in my typical, like I play in minor, so that was my root. So you can kind of just mess around and find out what works. And then so long as you play notes within that key, right, you can build chords. So like here's a power chord. It's a C power chord. It's neither major nor minor. It's just there is no third. Like it's you know, that, I mean, that's called, it'd be called a riff. That's more just like a melody almost to me. But like, you know. But yeah, you just pick notes, and let's say you have so the root would be called your 1, right? There's 8 notes in a key, or I guess 7 if you don't include the octave up. And whenever people talk about the third, like the major third or the minor third, right? They're just taking the notes in the scale and going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? So if I'm like, oh, I want to get the minor third, I go 1, 2, 3. And then that would be, this would be like a minor third. Let me turn this off here. Or this would be a major third. So if like you're looking at a piano and you just know what key you're in, you just count up. You count up the notes and you go, oh, here's my third. Plonk it down. So you can build a chord so long as you have your root note. Because root note can be basically anywhere, right? Because if it's a chord progression, you're going like... So if you're doing that, right, that would be your root, right? That one note would be your root. So you could build a chord from that. You know? You just count up. Also, most of my songs don't have a chord progression. You don't have to have a chord progression. Oh, I'm really hungry. Wait a minute. I was playing guitar for too long. I gotta make some freaking peanut butter stir fry. This isn't lighting, but also I feel like I should remember learning this from band. That's fair. Honestly, just kind of play. Just playing a scale. Honestly, like, as a guitar player, it's kind of funny because I've been learning like chords and stuff and how to play chords actually because I've been writing music from the piano, not the guitar. I've been taking the knowledge I've been getting from playing music and writing music from the piano and just transferring it over to the guitar. What this conversation makes me want to do is send you more amazing SoundCloud rappers. I've also been thinking about going to a thrift store and getting a keyboard. That's fair. Well, I know like, you don't have to get like a full size, like an 88 key. At least, I mean, I'm not playing piano. If you want to play like full on piano, like you probably do want something a bit larger. But like I use, and I mean, it's fine. It works. It does its job. I use an Alesis V25, which is like $100 new. I probably wouldn't get it because it's like, I really don't like how like pressing the keys feels. Like you press the keys down and they have a constant resistance. And it can kind of get a little tiring after a while having to constantly press these keys down. But yeah. But yeah, writing a song, it's just kind of playing, right? You know, you don't get good at farming by reading a book. You don't get good at cooking by reading a book. You get good at cooking by cooking, you know? By doing it. I also do not believe in the idea. I do not believe in the idea of like people learning in different ways. I think it's silly. I think everybody learns by doing. Nobody's gonna read a book and then immediately just know what to do from the book. There's no way. You gotta do the cooking by the book. It's the way it's tasty. Never use a messy recipe. Oh yeah, hands-on's the best way. No doubt about it. Absolutely. I mean, I can follow a recipe, right? But like, knowing like what to look for, like, cause like a recipe can end up having a lot of assumptions. Like for example, assuming that you have like the right type of salt, or if you have a higher wattage microwave than the person that made it. Like they may have like a 1,000-watt microwave, you may have a 1,500-watt microwave. And that can have an effect on how long it takes to cook, or how, you know, different things. Like, you know, like making sure that you finish you want to undercook. Like if you're making like spaghetti, like you like undercook the noodles a little bit so that when you go to put the sauce on it, it finishes cooking. Like these are all things I feel like we all know. But like you gotta learn how to do it. You gotta do it to learn how to do it. I feel like I should head out, try to get I gotta get a shovel or something. We still haven't really found a shovel at all. And I don't like the fact there's no light up here. You can't farm without a shovel. I mean, I can, but I risk injury, and I really don't want to get injured. If there's one thing I don't want it to do, it's have to tend to my fucking wounds when it's easily avoidable. So, that's a bad road to go down because we've already pretty much gone down most of those houses. So I think we're gonna try this little shit shack right here. I don't know what to do about. No, it's not this house. It's there's another house on a different road that's like totally fucked. Toilet paper? Are you kidding me? Junk?
Ain't no way, bro.
God damn it. Let me in. Little piggy, little pig, let me in.
Thank you.
In this economy, take the TP, bro. Don't be ungrateful.
You ever thought that maybe I want to be ungrateful?
There we go. Not gonna lie, this is a nice house. I don't know about that. Maybe? Looping back on the music thing, by the way, I used to way overcomplicate music. I used to, like, think it was so complicated. And it's literally just, like, play the notes in the key. Play the notes in the key in time. You don't have to do some crazy, like, arrangement to like for transitions between like a chorus and a verse, or verse and chorus. You know, like you just record every track separately. Like the bass guitar does a little walk down to build up some anticipation. Drums do a little fill. You put a riser on there to, like, you know, go, and right at the drop, you have the drums hit the fucking crash cymbal. Bob, boom. Knew someone who had one of those, like, frighteningly intelligent brains, and reading was, like, the only way they could learn something. But if they read instructions, it was like they just activated hidden muscle memory. It's a fucking alarm clock. Stop. Holy shit. Wait, this could be used for something. I could make a bomb and then use this alarm clock to make a cruel bomb to attract zombies to it. Well, that startled the fuck out of me. That was a telephone, holy shit. I was worried about the fucking sound. That's why I stopped talking. I was like, oh, fuck. But they just activated hidden muscle memory. But that's just like one of those 1 in a million brains. That is pretty impressive. Their whole family was made of 5 heads like that. Oh, like, they had big old brains in the head. My character is hungry. Let me go ahead and open up one of these cans. While we're in the middle of the street, let me go ahead and... Oh, fuck, I didn't bring any beans. Nothing. No, I have kidney beans. Hang on, what? I can eat these. There we go. But I feel like everybody kind of, aside from that guy, I feel like everybody kind of learns just by doing. Oh, that fucking dehydrates the hell out of me. They were all salt. It's like 90% salt. God damn it. This game unintentionally at times becomes kind of a horror game. I'm worried. I think I just heard something. Oh, the zombies in the house. Okay. We're gonna have to have an escape route. Just in case things get a little hairy. Oh my god. Bro, clean your house. There's 2 of them. Don't fucking close it! There's more than one!
Not my problem, bro. Not my problem.
Ooh.
Get it! Get it! Get it! Fucking idiots. They got no brain in their head, bro. They ain't got no brain in their head. I got them all. First Aid Volume 5. That's mine. Auto manual. Yeah, I'm reading that. You know I'm reading that.
Wait, there's another one? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, there's another guy. There's another zombie inside the house. I didn't know that. Hang on, wait. Gotta finish reading this book before I deal with that shit. Okay. 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 I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't read this. Where is he? Is he upstairs? Where is he? He must be upstairs. He must have heard his fellow comrade. Oh, fucking Christ! Where the fuck did you come from?
Alright, I think we need to clear the rest of the house before I pass out of exhaustion.
Dude, this game has actually gotten me, like, better than most fucking horror games. This game has gotten me better. I don't think there's, I think there's maybe one horror game that's gotten me. This game is, like, actually kind of fucks, but, like, also can fuck off at times. Every time you sleep. This is a good bed. Alright. Gunshot. Awesome. So my guy is feeling a little weepy right now, but I know just the thing that'll make him feel happy. That's right. Watching TV. Mechanics Volume 1. Whoa. An alarm clock? Yeah, let's just set that. Yeah, I want to have a second heart attack when I think like there's someone calling the like building I'm in. I don't know if that's like, it was like programmed to do that, but that like, if that wasn't, that was impeccable timing. They got scissors on them. Do they not have a TV in here? Ooh, they have a watch. Wear on my left wrist, please. Personally, I am kind of a big watch guy. I do actually wear watches. Not at home. I'll usually wear them when I'm like out and about. No. Open up my canned chili. Okay, let me go ahead and eat my delicious can of bean. My chili. I'm sure my character's probably not going to be, it's going to be pretty full, yeah. Let's see here. Oh my god, these people don't have a TV. What are they, broke? Guess I'm going to have to read a book or two to make it all okay. Also, I should leave this building while the zombie's on the ground. Wait, hang on. Did you see that? Guys, did you see that? Right in the corner of the screen. A ghostly apparition. I must have been seeing things. Where was it? Was it inside the fridge? No. No, I saw something. Oh, it was on the floor. White wine, bourbon, chips, and yeah, we're taking all this shit. This is mine now. This alcohol is mine. And the money can eat shit. I don't need this. Alright. I'm always so careful about these. Like, any room in the house could be, like, totally fucked. Alright, we gotta move to one more house. We gotta find a TV. Actually, wait. I don't need to move to any house. I know that this house right here literally has one. We've been here. Oh, fuck this. Oh, it's dark. I don't think I was inside of that house. I think that was a different house. I think I was about to go into the wrong house. You picked the wrong house, fool. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna go into here. This is the house we were just in. The nice one, quote unquote. And we're gonna watch TV. Hell yeah. Oh. Triple N. Yes. I'm fucking sorry. Did they just turn off the... Did it just... They talked for like 2 seconds on the TV and then they just like, and cut. Wow. Okay, let's watch the news. So what's going on here? Awesome. Life and living? Nope. Pause. Turbo. Oh my god, bro. There ain't nothing on. Okay. How about a word search? It's, not the most glamorous position to be hunkered down in, but it's something. You know? Could be worse. Let's move some stuff out of here. Let's move the stuff to the school bag. I didn't read the auto manual. Let me freaking read this. Oh. So this is how to work on a truck. I'm gonna be real. I'm like one of the few people that actually keep the manual, or at least I download the PDF of the manual, so that whenever I need to like work on something, I know how to work on it. Because like, if I get a thing and then I use the manual and then I put the manual away, if I go to work on that shit in like a year, everything in the manual has left my brain, okay? Never really entered my brain. So I read the manual. I need to keep the manual, is what I mean. The only time it ever really stays with me is if I do it a lot. I'm honestly surprised that all the like electrician shit that I used to do stuck with me. There is one thing that I don't know if they ever mentioned, but I had to do some reading up on, which is you tighten down the screws. I kind of just tightened them, tight enough. I didn't tighten them very tight. I'm gonna have to go back through and like check all my connections and make sure that they're all like good and really tight. I really don't want to go inside this house. I really don't want to go inside this house. Oh my fuck that, it's pitch black in there. There is no light. Got him. That's one. That's one down. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck do I do? They're dead. It's shit. Get the fuck down. Okay. I gotta get the fucking lights on in here. What's it coming at me now, huh? Who wants to fuck with me now? Oh, dude. All the lights being off fucking sucks. First room. Clear. Second room. Clear. Third room. Clear. Fourth room. We're good. The last room. There better not be a zombie in here, so help me God. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Things could have gone worse. All things considered, that went really well. That went really well. Duffel bag. We want this. There is a problem, though. I'm going to have to transfer everything in my inventory currently onto the bed or the cabinet so I can go ahead and equip the duffel bag instead. This is going to take a while because I have a lot of stuff in this bag. Who's DMing me on Discord? What is this? Oh. Okay. Now, we take the bag off. Why's the music getting intense now? And now I put on the duffel bag. And now I load everything into the duffel bag.
My pickle!
I don't need the pants. Okay. We have the duffel bag now, which is good. Next room. First Aid Volume 1, I've already read it. I'm gonna read this book. Make timer, add timer. Carpentry Volume 5. I think I already have that, don't I? Okay. Me being a fast reader makes us really quick. It's like this is how I'm reading. Okay. Got everything. Did I not read these? I already read these. Drop them on the ground. I don't need them. Get them out of here.
Drop them right on the floor where they freaking belong.
Oh my god, they have so many books. I need all of these.
Bro, they have so many books, it's not even funny.
Oh, I'm sad I have just the thing. Also, don't know if I need this. Operate radio. I don't know if I need that. Let me go ahead and turn the TV on to make myself happy. Would you believe there's nothing on?
Oh! I'm not gonna be bored anymore. Whoa!
It's working! It's working! This is helping so much. I'm not gonna be freaking sad anymore.
I think we should start heading back to the base. I think I've traveled far enough. I just gotta wait for this thing to finish and then we're gonna head back. Oh, they are talking about the... They are talking about the zombie outbreak. I feel like this wouldn't make me feel better to be watching this.
These people are killing each other. That's crazy, bro.
It's like this would make me so fucking paranoid. Especially with there being as much as zombies that I've just taken out.
But as it happens, I love it. I mean, I feel like it's a great gift. It's a rewarding.
Get me the fuck out of here. Didn't actually go in this room. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, let's get... Wait, hang on, wait. Lawn shed. Huge. Huge. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm smashing the window. Imagine there was like an alarm on this fucking little lawn shed. I'd be so mad.
First Aid Volume 2. I want that one. I've been waiting for this one forever. I asked for this one for Crimbo.
Scrap metal, metal sheet, leaf rake. Is there a shovel? Wooden mallet. Not really what I'm looking for. Not really what I'm looking for. I'm seeing on the map, though, that there is another house just down the road that also has a lawn shed. I don't think we've been down there, and it's on the way back.
All right. Here we go.
This guy's going down. Wait, is it the kid from Toy Story?
Get that.
Oh, I'm hungry. Hang on, let me... let me go ahead and make my famous, can of mushroom soup. Mmm. My favorite. Eat all of it.
Oh, there's another guy right over there.
We gotta be really quiet. Oh, fuck. There's a little doghouse.
Taz, the Tasmanian Devil, is that you? I recognize that voice from anywhere. My God.
He almost fucking got a bite on me, dude. I saw that. He almost got me. Gotta smash the fucking window. Don't climb through the window. Remove the broken glass. And then climb through. You better have... Oh. Awesome. Very cool. Is that all you have? You have a ball peen hammer, propane torch, and a metal bar. Not really what I'm looking for. Still.
Well, guess we're still heading back to,
Wait, hang on. Do you have a shovel? You got earbuds. That's why you didn't hear me.
Okay, we're gonna sneak up behind the zombie. We're gonna crack him across the dome.
God damn it. I wasn't quiet enough! Got him.
Gotta get back to the base now.
Before it's too late.
Guys, things might go crazy today. That's not my base. Base is over this way.
Oh, boy. I gotta deal with you before you spot me.
Fine, I'll meet you head on. Here, come here, come here. Hug me! Get the fuck down.
Time to get inside the base before something else sees me.
Oh, I'm like out of breath. Wow, what a beautiful house I have. I'm a little tired, I'm a little sleepy, I'm a little bit sad, but thankfully I have just the thing for the sadness. That's right, one book. I didn't actually read the book, I just grabbed the book. Let's go ahead and unload some of these books I got in my ventures. How am I feeling? Is that good? That made me feel a lot better. Still kind of kind of... Foraging, mechanic, first aid, tailoring, trapping. Dude, I got so many books.
All right. And that's all the time I have for today, everybody.
I did not die a single time, but we also haven't built a farm yet. So I'm still trying to find some A, seeds, and B, a fucking shovel. We haven't found a shovel. We haven't found any seeds. Nothing. So might be a little ways away before we get some sort of stuff like that. But that's all the time I got for today. If you're new, you get channel points every time you participate in a freaking raid. That's right, I'm bribing you to stay. I'm bribing you. And it usually works, so try to yeah. Let me see here. Dave or Do I raided last night. Sam I raided 7 days ago, but I feel like Sam would appreciate it a bit more. Thanks for the stream, Jagga. Really enjoy you playing Project Zomboid. I actually, I enjoy it more than I think I did, but there's definitely still some, like, points that even I'm like, Sam is playing Schedule 1, I think, right now. I don't think I'm ever going to check it out. I know a lot of people are kind of vibing with it. Not a game for me. Sub to the VODs channel, join the Discord server if you haven't. All that jazz. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys off to Sam. He's gonna act like we definitely haven't seen him literally 7 days ago, but in terms of the internet, that's basically like it's like 5 years right there. So I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye-bye.